Here we go!
Not me, just realizing that I had both my microphone and and the desktop audio muted, so it was just fucking nothing that whole time. Sorry about that. Okay, let me get this up on screen. Yeah, I had everything muted. Also, I bought 2 drinks and I dropped one on the way inside and it fucking exploded. So now I basically bought one. So that sucks. Okay, that has audio. Cool. I guess I need to delete stuff off my fucking computer. It's probably all the fucking recordings I have. Because I have like no fucking room. Yeah, like this. It's a bunch of audio recordings that are like a shit ton. Alright. Also, yeah, for Star Garden, I'll probably play that Thursday? Maybe? Give me 1 second. Let me go grab this. Unless it's right here. Is this it right here? This is it right here. Okay. Now I need to find a cord for it. Hold on. We're going fucking deep. So, I got another fucking SSD. And I was able to fix one of them by reformatting it, and it just started working again. So, granted, no matter what, I would have lost the files if I didn't back them up the way I did. Because when you reformat it, it deletes everything. So, but I at least got 2 again. I don't know what the fuck happened for why it broke, though. I legit could not tell you. Alright. Last thing. Also, a bunch of megas got leaked today, so Mega for Alligator and a few others were leaked. And I can say that from what I'm seeing, I really, really fuck with their designs. I can say that I'm a huge fan. Okay. Okay, why is it all red? That should not be happening. Thankfully, I know how to fix it. It's just reloading this. It's weird that that's even an issue that I'm getting, is just that everything turns really red. So I do want to review this game. I just don't know when I'll get around to it. It'll be for sure next year. But I will have to probably replay through it again to get some of the footage back. But thankfully it's not too much. Because I don't think I was able to actually find the recordings for this. At least from what I could find, I don't think I was able to find the recordings for it. But thankfully, I didn't play too much of it to where a lot was lost. Was that... What is that up there? Was that a... I think that was just gold. Yeah, it's just gold up there. Okay. How many bananas do we have? Well, how many bananas do I have here? Oh, wow. I actually have basically almost all of them already. Apparently there's a banana gym up there. I don't know where, though. Apparently it's up there. Also, let me know. Audio should be the same, but let me know if it ends up being too quiet or something. I don't think I changed any settings on here. As far as I'm aware, I don't think I changed any settings. I mean, everything seems fine, so. Alright, where the hell is the banana gym? Is it this guy? Oh, it's this guy. Pretty amazing, you know that? You smash through 200 M3s of stone in this layer. That calls for a little reward. Does he give me more bananas? Okay, no, he's not gonna give me more. But yeah, I want to finish this before Silent Hill F comes out. I have been kind of debating on getting the digital deluxe edition just because I kind of want the art book and I also want the exclusive DLC costume. But I also don't want to double dip into Silent Hill F and pay over like $120 something for it. Because it's gonna be, I think it's like either, for the digital deluxe edition, I think it's like $69 still as well or something like that, or like the digital edition. And I've already bought it, but the costume looks really cool, and it sucks that like you can only get it through that version. Which the one I'm getting does come with its own costume, but it's just like the school uniform but white, so it's not even really that impressive personally. But the pink bunny costume, I think it looks so cool. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a reference to that pink rabbit that's in Silent Hill 4. And I think maybe it's in 3 too, actually. I never played 3, so I wouldn't really know too much. What am I supposed to do here? He found us. Bro, I am not gonna look all over the place for 4 of you guys. That's... Alright, so what do I need to do? Oh, okay, that is the mission, is finding all 4 of these guys. I don't really want to do that, I'm gonna be real. Unless they're like close by. Well, I'm assuming one of them is right here. Okay. Okay, actually, I think they are all by... Because I was like, I really don't want to fucking look everywhere for all of them. But if they're right here, then that's fine. Is that not all four? Or... That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, oh, just 3. It means I haven't found the 4th one yet. Which I don't know where the 4th guy's at. Did I find him, or is that one that I made drop from the sky? No. Alright, I'm assuming then... They wouldn't have him up here, would they? No. He shouldn't be able to hide anywhere else, right? That should be everything. Unless that's him that I just launched across the fucking map somehow. Okay, well, I have 1, 2, and 3. Maybe the 4th guy is here? No. Oh, is this... Nope. I'm not sure where the 4th guy's at. I genuinely can't find him. Where the fuck is this guy at? I may just come back and do this one later, because I can't seem to find him. And I don't know where else I could dig at right here. Oh, wait, is this him? Oh, here he is. Man, he really actually was hidden. Holy shit. Bro was the master of hide and seek this whole time. That moment when you think you're the champ of hide and seek, but it's actually because nobody wants to find you. so you just never get found. Alright. I thought I had another banana metal map thing. Alright, let me see. There's that thing in the sky over there. Do I want to go to the next area? Actually, well, let me check. How many fossils do I still need to get here? I only have one fossil map, and it's all the way over here. We got another fossil map. I like that the treasure is like random. Banana gem map. I want to try to find as many maps as I can. Because I actually want to try getting all the bananas, just probably not the buying banana ones. I just want to get all the actual banana gems that you're supposed to find. Because actually trying to buy the bananas, I think that's a bit like overkill for what I want to actually do. Because while I do like this game, I don't think sitting here getting a bunch of coins to buy the rest of the bananas is really all that interesting. Alright, I didn't get very many maps, but I did get one more banana map. Okay, so it is on this thing that's flying around. Is there... Okay. Is this just flying around the map basically? Or, okay, no, it's just sitting up there. Buy Winrar, get cloud storage. I know, I need to actually get cloud storage. I don't know if you heard it though, but I did fix my I did fix one of my SSDs. I had to reformat it, and once I reformatted it, it did just start working, but I kind of don't trust using it. But I am gonna at least keep it as a backup. But I did buy another one. So I don't know what the fuck happened. All I know is that Sony Vegas was probably the cause of it somehow in some form, because it went to shit when Sony Vegas crashed. So I'm just gonna blame Sony Vegas for my problems. Even if more than likely Sony Vegas was not the actual cause. I know, that's what I don't understand, dude. I don't fucking get it. Like, why I have such shit luck with fucking storage devices. I'm not doing anything you're not supposed to. Like, I'm not, like, fucking flinging it around like a frisbee every time I put a new fucking folder in. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. How do I get up here? Yeah, my Dob Colt imagery is crashing my drives. Okay. Where's this thing at? Here it is. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm telling you, I'm not doing anything. Like, I'm making sure that I unplug it safely, all that shit, and it's just like it hates me, I guess. Hold on, give me 1 second. I probably should have. Give me 1 second. Probably should have washed this lid before opening it. I'm gonna pour this into a cup. Real Daw fans don't listen to their music as that's hearsay. But what was I gonna say? Oh, I saw a weevil inside my house today, or whatever they're called. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not to see them in your house, but I only saw one. DK, can you get the fuck? Can you stop getting stun locked, DK? DK, get the fuck up! DK! What are you doing, dude? But I saw one today. And they're really cute. But I don't know if it's bad that there was one in my house. I don't hear that they like are bad if you do see them or anything. But I did see one. They eat wood. I think you're thinking of termites. Weevils, as far as I'm aware, just eat acorns. I guess we could argue if an acorn is just wood or not, too. No, like, what? I was like, what the fuck? Where did all these come from all of a sudden? But yeah, no, I just got him and put him outside. I didn't kill him or anything. Was the thing... Okay, it's right here. Sorry, buddy. Wait, where's the, where is it? Oh, I already got it. Okay. A lot of balloons I don't give a shit about. And then this, where's this one at? Did I? Oh, I passed. I passed it by a lot. So I just have 30 more, which they're right here. Oh. This won't... I don't think this will break it. No. Okay. So that means... just this... Oh, that one's down there, which I can't get right now. Or I can, but I don't want to head down there yet. Okay, now we'll go down there. It's the only one. I finally killed Noodle. I didn't kill Noodle. What are you talking about? Noodle's just fine. Oh, but I did recover the Silent Hill. I did recover the Silent Hill footage and stuff. So, we didn't lose any progress on that. I'm still recovering some stuff, but there is a few things I don't think I could find recovering. But for the most part, everything important I was able to get back. Right now with Silent Hill 2, the first 25 minutes are done, and I'm now barely talking about the game. You know it's a C-Key review when it takes me 25 minutes to actually start talking about the fucking game review. I was kind of upset at first that you can't dive and swim around underwater in this. And I kept thinking, I was like, I wonder why you can't. I was like, they easily could have made it where you could have, like, swam around and all that. And then I remembered that DK's with Pauline, and she's a 13-year-old girl who probably can't hold her breath like DK can. So that's more than likely why they don't let you go underwater. We're some of the worst swimming mammals? Yeah, I believe it. I feel like the whale is probably the best one. The whale just knows what he's doing. I didn't get all the bananas, but we got majority of them. You just complained about how shy you were.
I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing for you, DK.
We're closely related to modern fish than sharks are. I believe it. Oh, I never got the transformation. I in the other world, did I? Was I supposed to get it? Here's a cool fact. Horseshoe crabs are more related to spiders than crabs. I should do a Dreamcast variety stream. Okay, so let me play the only two good games on the Dreamcast, which are Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Adventure 1. So, alright, so the variety stream is now over. We have played every game on the Dreamcast that is worth playing. Nothing else. I could, but I just don't know any Dreamcast games, dude. And most Dreamcast games that are worth playing it now are like on GameCube. Sega Tetris. Imagine you're trying to sell me a console and the only other option for the third best game on the system is fucking Tetris. Maybe there's a reason why the Dreamcast failed. Yeah, most that are worth playing literally have ports of them now, so it's just that's kind of why I wouldn't know how to really do a Dreamcast variety stream, because most things worth playing nowadays are literally on other shit you can play. I think if I wanted to do a variety stream, I really want to check out PSP stuff. I really would like to check out more PSP games. See, the problem is I like fighting games, but like I don't ever know what to really talk about them with because the way I usually structure my stuff, like I don't know too well how to make a fighting game video. I've tried. And I know I've already said it, but there is a Darkstalkers video coming out. And I do talk about Darkstalkers 1, 2, and 3, and then the 2 shitty updates that they did. But like I find it hard to make fighting game videos because I don't know anything about fighting games. So like a lot of what I can talk about is just like the aesthetics and like stuff that I find pretty. And like I don't know if people really want to see that about fighting games. Because when I think of fighting game videos, I usually think of people that want to actually have someone that knows what the fuck they're talking about, you know, talk about the game. Actually, no, I don't talk about much about Morgan's fat tits or anything. I do mention that like that Capcom does like use her for sex appeal, which I mean makes sense. You have a succubus, why not use her for that? But I do mention, oh god. They actually have a weird quirk about them being succubuses that apparently they like secrete moisture through their skin that like makes their blood like get like more. Oh, no, it makes their blood pressure or something go up. Like the Capcom like made a whole lore thing about how they're able to do that with their like skin. So I mentioned stuff like that. But no, I just kind of talk about the characters and then like some stuff about the games I like. It's like I think it's like a 30-minute video. But I cover all the games. I do mention Victor's fat ass. I actually do mention that. I have a whole thing about... I actually have a thing about how fucking fat his ass is. So, funny enough, I mention more about Victor's ass than I do about the sex appeal characters. My favorite character, though, from the series is either Jeddah or Bonnie B or whatever, or Boletta in Japan is what they call her. I do mention her command grab, yes. Because it reminds me of what Tarantula Hawks do. Yeah, I mentioned a good amount of shit. Oh, do you not know what Tarantula Hawks are? Tarantula Hawks are like a wasp, and what they do is they look for tarantulas and they sting them, and their venom or their poison or whatever is it basically makes the tarantula freeze up where it can't move, but it doesn't kill the tarantula, so the body doesn't rot away. So it basically will make the tarantula freeze up, and it'll keep them alive for about like a month or whatever, and it'll plant an egg inside of their abdomen, and when that egg hatches, it will then eat the tarantula alive. You actually can save a tarantula if it's stung by a tarantula hawk. You just, if the egg was not planted inside of it, if you keep them fed and give them water for a month, they actually will be able to start moving again. No, tarantula hawks do the same thing, but they do it to tarantulas. That's why they're called tarantula hawks, because they literally just hunt tarantulas for that specific reason. A lot of insects, funny enough, do that, but tarantula hawks specifically target tarantulas. They very much do. Most stings usually hurt like a bitch, yeah. I know in Texas we have a caterpillar that stings the shit out of you. We call them ass, but I think they have another name. But you would spell it ASP, and they're really fluffy. They're very fluffy, and they sting the fuck out of you. I've never been stung by one, thankfully, because every time someone told me that they would sting me, I never doubted it, so I always would never touch it. Tarantulas also can swim, and they also can throw their hair at you to irritate your eyes. Tarantulas are also very good at swimming, too, to add to that. Yeah, we call them asp over here. But they're literally like tan caterpillars. Yeah, you don't touch the hairs or you get stung. I like that I was like, I don't care about these balloons, and I'm already falling to my death a lot. That was close! So my friends from Boston are coming down. Well, they're not from Boston, but they're from the north. But they're coming down in October, and I'm going to take them to a rainforest cafe because they've never been to one. I bought the DLC, and from what I've seen, it's not worth $20, but because I love DK Isle so much, that alone to me is worth $20. But, yeah, no, I've seen... I understand everyone's complaints. Yeah, it would have been for sure a free update, but, you know, Nintendo. Look, dude, Nintendo has to keep their electric bill on. I don't know why you're complaining. How is Nintendo supposed to give us $80 games if their electricity bill goes off? Like, do you not want Miyamoto to eat? Like, do you want him to starve? I still can't believe how fucking old he looks now. I don't know why. I did not expect him to look that old now. That was genuinely such a, like, I'm getting older moment, seeing Miyamoto fucking old. It's the Disney of gaming in the worst ways, yeah. Look, dude, if you're broke, just say you're broke. Like, if you can't afford to buy $80 games every month, just say you're fucking broke, buddy. If you have bills you gotta pay, just start evaluating your life and figuring out what's worth paying more so Nintendo can fucking eat. Like, does your kid need to really eat 3 times a day? Nintendo needs to eat 3 times a day. Yeah, dude, I fucking learned... You know what? It's my fault because all the time I see Miyamoto now, it's usually from older pictures of him because all I talk about are older games. So when I look him up, it's usually when he, like, how he looked, like, back in, like, 20 years ago. And then I see him, and he's fucking 72, and I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna die in probably, like, 10, 20 years. Like, the fact that I'm gonna probably see Miyamoto, like, actually die in probably 10 or 20 years, like, fuck, dude. I don't know how to handle that. Yeah, Sakurai, dude, like I see Sakurai, I'm like, dude, yeah, that guy's probably like 30 years old. Maybe pushing like late 30s. And I see Miyamoto and fucker probably has an oxygen tank green screen out with how old he fucking is. Yeah, genuinely Miyamoto being as old as he is, that shit caught me off guard so bad. Wait, is there, was there a banana over there? Yeah, there is. I actually don't remember how old my mom is. I always never remember my parents' age, to be real with you. And before you like give me shit for not knowing my parents' age, my dad sometimes forgets how old I am, so. Well, Miyamoto doesn't even fucking make games anymore. Apparently, he's like part of the park now, so he literally is just like a mascot at this point. Like, I don't think he actually has any say in the games anymore. Oh, wait, why can't I get rid of that? What's wrong with it? Can you break that for me? I think that's insane. I think that's insane that I have to pay to break that when literally I've been breaking everything just fine. Imagine your only power being to smash shit and you still can't smash everything. Oh, am I supposed? I think I'm supposed to be breaking this shit down. I'm doing a very bad job at it, though. Great. But where's the other banana at? It's still right here. So there's that one. I'm assuming, yeah, okay, so it's not gonna be here. So there's that one, this other one, and then I'm missing one more. Okay. Where's Sane? She sounds like Charmy to me for some reason. Every time I hear Pauline talk in this game, I think of Charmy. Alright, where is that last one at? Was it up in the air on top of the building? It could have been on top, right? It probably was on top, thinking about it now. Alright, let's leave and come back in here. That's what I'm assuming. Apparently you can beat this game, by the way, without getting all the special powers. And if you do that, you have to get a secret little dialogue where Pauline will end up giving you the other powers at the very end of the game. Where is it? Is it just not here? I actually don't know where the last banana is. Where the fuck is the last banana at? I got the one under the ground. I got the one that spawns after. So where the hell would this one specifically be at? I'm probably going to destroy the top layer a bit more. See if I can fight it up here. Wow, did I fail this again, really? I can't find it. I genuinely cannot find this other banana. And now I'm not able to even clear it, weirdly enough. Wait, hold on. Okay, I think I have one idea. I think it's in the middle of this pillar thing that's in the middle. Oh, I can't even get to that pillar, even if I wanted. I'm so confused now why I can't clear this. Okay, I'm gonna look up where the banana is. Usually I don't need to, but I genuinely cannot find this banana. Like, I don't know where... What the fuck? I typed it in. Bananza 3 banana challenge. Destroy. Okay, yeah. So... But where's the second? I'm confused. It's not telling me where the second one is. Every time you break something, charge punch. It doesn't tell me where the other 2 bananas is. The hell? It's just telling me how to clear it. I want to know where the bananas are at. I don't need to know how to clear it. Yeah, before starting. It's a bit different. A certain amount of time. Within 6 seconds to get 1 banana gem. And, oh. Okay, I need to do it with 20 seconds on the clock. Okay, that's gonna be fucking impossible. That's, at least right now, I think that's gonna be fucking impossible, but that's how I get it. I need to do this with 20 seconds on the clock. Yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking impossible. Okay, it's hard, but I think it can be doable, but it's gonna be literally like I'm pushing it, basically. This is gonna be a very tough one. If I had my punch fully charged, it probably would be faster. Yeah, I already messed up. I need to go a certain way. Did I find the hardest banana of the year in DK Bananza? Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I cheese it like this? Can I cheese it a little bit? Okay. Not really. Damn it. Also, I learned that that the hospital I went to, the Explore, they are no longer doing tours for it right now because the city deemed it that it was not safe to go inside. So, it means that I got really lucky that I did the tour when I did. God, this is fucking hard. But yeah, luckily for me, I got the footage when I did, because apparently they are not doing tours anymore. Bro, why is this so fucking hard? How do you do this in 20 seconds? Or less than 20 seconds? I keep having the thing not break fast enough. And then every time I get up there, I shoot myself right off every single time. I'm going to try to power up and see if it's faster for me to punch him like this. Yeah, it is faster, but every time I fucking launch myself off. I wish I had the more powered up punch. I could come back and do this later, but I am stubborn, so DK, wrong move, please. Oh my god. Just destroy him, please. This is actually such a hard banana to get. Okay. I like how I angled myself so I wouldn't go off of there, and I still managed to do the exact same thing. I can't get over how just fucking ugly they made DK, man. He's not fucking ugly, dude. I hate that you think that he's, like, actually ugly, dude. It's insane. This is like the best he's looked in years. Every time I do the exact same fucking thing. You would think at this point that I would know not to do that, and I do it every single time. People that hate the new DK genuinely don't know what a bad DK looks like, and I can show you a bad DK. Why do I keep doing that? Why? Why do I keep honestly doing that? Two wrongs don't make a right. It's not about if it's right or wrong. It's about that, like, genuinely people don't know what an ugly DK looks like if they say the new one is actually ugly. Let's start over. This is, because I don't have the fully charged power punch thing, this is actually such a very hard banana to do. Somehow I keep pressing the button to slam on the ground, and that keeps throwing my punch off. Oh my god. Okay, we did it.
Incredible!
I remember playing Red Faction and being amazed by how cool the destruction was, but then, like, they never did that shit again, and then all the other Red Faction games sucked after.
And we're back.
The nanner is ours. I'm sorry, Queen, but I think that nanner's gonna be mine. Remember when you guys said I was being racist because I said that everybody in Slitterhead looked the same? And then it turns out that they were reusing the same models for multiple NPCs, but you guys thought I was being racist? I remember. You guys literally said, CQ, don't say that, when I said they look the same, and turns out they were using the same fucking models for multiple NPCs. Slitterhead was such a fucking terrible game, but somehow really fun. I don't think I played a game that was so bad as Slitterhead, but I actually think of it very highly. Because they were reusing the same model. I get why it sounded bad, but they genuinely were reusing the same model, so I was like, fuck, they look the same. And then I realized after like playing, yeah, like they were reusing the same models. It just sounded really bad. Should I become a Majora's Mask speedrunner and basically hate myself because Majora's Mask speedrunning is, like, awful? I actually wanted to speedrun 100% glitchless for Majora's Mask, but then I realized it's like a 6-hour stream for a single run if you don't know what you're doing. And then it's like 4 to 5 if you know what you're doing. What new outfits you got for me? Cowboy. Honestly, these aren't really that good. Because the time already is already long enough, and then the gold that you get for increasing your thing is not that bad either. I still have never played or watched MMORPG despite owning them for nearly 10 years. Well, I plan to review OOT or something maybe next year, so maybe we'll see. I've been wanting to talk about the Zelda games for a while. Weirdly enough, I kind of want to talk about Wind Waker first.
Suits you.
You're going to tell me this guy looks ugly? Look at that man. This is like the most handsome boy I've ever seen. But Majora's Mask, I think, is the worst casual game to play for Zelda fans, because the amount of stuff that it wants you to do where it doesn't tell you, and you have to really sit there and figure it out. A lot of people that want to stream it or just play it casually end up hating it because they don't want to sit there and do that. And it's a lot of just trial and error as well. What is he? What are you selling, buddy? Oh, there's a thing in there. 10 balloons. On order. Alright, well, I found a good amount of the bananas now.
Let's go get it.
What the fuck is this? Oh. I forgot. Yeah, this is how you get to other places. Alright, what are we... I did not want to get back in the eel's mouth. Just me unmoving. Because I'm spending money. It's called making sure my decisions for financial reasons are good. Because you don't want to spend money and then you're not even happy with what you're buying, you know. That's just how I look, though, anytime I have to spend money. Just unmoving. You've never had to spend a bunch of money for bananas. I want to so bad to buy over like 200 bananas for when I talk about DK64 and eat a banana every time I get a banana in the game. But then I realized how much money 200 bananas cost, and then I also realized how hard it would be to store 200 bananas where they don't go bad. So I ended up talking myself out of it. But there was a good 10 minutes where I really was considering buying 200 bananas And then I realized storing them would be the hardest part. And that's when I was like, maybe buying 200 bananas is not a good idea. Because they're going to go bad. There's no way they're not going to go bad. Okay. So that one we've got. And then the other ones are like in here. You just got to speed run it. Well, considering the last time I won a 1% of DK64, it took me, I think it took me almost over 24 hours. I don't think speedrunning it is a real option for me. I hate that like DK can't break open the chest sometimes if they're like too in the ground. Oh yeah, I forgot you can die if you eat too much bananas. That's right. I think you have like straight up like you overdose on like potassium or something. Okay, well, you know, that never crossed my mind, but knowing that now, I think that would have been probably what would have stopped me from buying the 200 bananas, knowing that, hey, I could probably die doing this. So good to know that I've learned that now. Because I'll be real with you, I don't think that was something that, like I said, that ever crossed my mind, was that I could die from doing that. Do you just think DK looks ugly, or do you think his transformations look ugly? Like, which is what you think is ugly? His transformations, or do you straight up think DK himself looks ugly? Because I will say his other I will say his other transformations do look pretty gross. Like, if you see Zebra DK, that shit is like a goddamn sleep paralysis demon. Oh, this music's really good. Okay, maybe I don't want to die. Wow, who would have thought if you die, you don't actually respawn? Did you know that? If you straight up die, you don't really respawn. You think, okay, you think, if you really think that one is bad, let me show you the worst DK design ever. This is genuinely the worst fucking DK I've ever seen, because he looks like he told you a really awful joke, and he's just waiting for you to give him some type of reassurance that he's like still down to hang out. Like, you're not gonna kick him out for saying this. This is the genuinely worst DK design, and you're gonna sit there and tell me that this DK is somehow the worst when this is what the motherfucker looked like? This one is awful. He's basically like a how do you do looking fucking ass. And somehow the new DK is gross. I will say I can't go back to the rare DK really anymore. I think that this DK has now ruined the rare DK for me. But I don't think the rare DK is as bad as everyone says it is. Bro, I'm just getting mauled to death in here.
You okay?
No, bro, I'm fucking dying. What do you expect? I'm scared now. I don't even know how to get out of here. Oh my god. You need to buy that for the 200 banana stream. If I wanted to buy it, I think it's like super fucking expensive now. Hold on, I see a listing on eBay for it right now. All right, here's a this one looks even worse. It's $79. This one looks more deflated. Oh, okay. No, there's some actually for cheaper. 59, 33. Honestly, I could. Yeah, he's not too expensive. I could play some joke like every other YouTuber does, where like this haunted DK doll is forcing me to play DK64 and 101% it, or he's gonna climb into my urethra and suck me off. Like I could do something like that. Oh no, the haunted DK doll is gonna suck me off if I don't get all the bananas in DK64. And he said he has no teeth too, so it's even worse. And then like I can have it where I'm like, wow guys, after I'll be like, wow guys, I can't believe we got through DK64. That's insane. Good thing that will never happen again. What's some bullshit that every fucking YouTuber does for videos? You know what? I need to really do it. I need to have it where one day I fight my an evil doppelganger of myself to review some shitty fucking game. That's a great idea. I always love when YouTubers do that. Like I love watching them fight themselves. You know what my favorite thing that YouTubers do when they collab together? They always pretend they fucking hate each other. I don't know why they do that. Cause like, I don't know, if I'm gonna collab with someone, the last thing I want to do is pretend that I fucking hate them. But they do it all the time. They'll be like, I guess we'll have this guy who's gonna give me more subscribers on here. I guess he can be on my review video. And then the whole time they pretend to bicker with each other as if it's like funny. I don't know why they do that, but they do that all the fucking time. the DK doll you found at the evil blowjob store that was gone the next day. Uh-oh, guys. The evil DK who says he's gonna suck me off for $20 is back. He said if I don't play DK64, I'm gonna get the most sloppiest of toppies he's ever presented to someone. He said no mere mortal can handle it. What shall I ever do? Bro, this is like impossible. You know, maybe if I don't... Well, I have to be Giant DK. But now I can't even break this... Bro, this is like the hardest fucking map in the world. In the skit, the doll has to fly at you and you have to pretend to smash its head into the floor. Oh no, guys, the evil DK's back, and he said he's mad. But yeah, the pretending to hate your collab host, I think, is like the most dumb trend joke that every YouTuber does. And like, it's so common, and I don't understand why. Yeah, hating your co-host is about as common as the evil doppelganger. Okay, who would have thought that not being giant DK would actually make this easier? I'm trying to focus so I don't die again. Also today, the reason why I streamed early today is because I hold on, I'll talk when I actually learn how to speak. But the reason why I streamed early today is because I go into work today at 8. So I decided to stream a bit early today, because normally I stream at 5, but... Was that it? I guess that's it for... Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. That one's close. What is even happening? I'm breaking sand to get into this area here. Well, that didn't fucking work. How do I get over there? You can tell Piggy's never been outside because he doesn't even know what sand looks like. Actually, I don't know how to actually... I don't really know what I'm supposed to do to get up here, to be real with you. Was I not supposed to break everything? I think I'm actually soft locked. Not gonna lie. Oh wait, hold on. I have an idea. Well, not that, but... Yeah, I think I soft locked or something because I can't progress now. Unless I'm supposed to actually remove all of these. No, this is not the DLC. The DLC is on DK Isle, and apparently it's really bad, but I still bought it. I'm also going to be buying Pokemon ZA, and I'm going to go to the midnight release, so I'm part of the problem. So, what the fuck do I do? Am I supposed to remove all of this? Like, is that... Because I can't climb this, right? Oh. Well, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. I thought I couldn't climb that because it looked like the stuff at the start, which you can't climb.
What an adventure!
Shut up, Pauline. We didn't even do anything except get lost. What are you crying about? Oh, sorry. You have to have a lot to cry about. Oh, what to do? We lost 3 of our fragments. Oh my god, it's one of these again, huh? I'm assuming they can't swim, right? Oh, yeah, they can't swim. Okay. Thankfully, I know how to fix this. Okay, better idea. But yeah, no, the new DLC, the new DLC is at the very end of the game. You can't play it till you beat it. Okay, what other bananas do I still need to get? There's this one in the pipe, but I don't even know how to get into the pipe. Well, I lost that thing. I don't even know where he went. But no, the DLC is apparently like a roguelike. It's a roguelike where you collect emeralds, and basically it should have been originally in the game from the start. But it was not. I can't wait for someone though to make a whole video about how they didn't like this game, and then people get really mad hearing their opinions. Kind of like what happened with Mario Odyssey. Nintendo scamming their consumers? Bro, they're not scamming. It's just, how are they supposed to eat if they don't charge $80 for games now? Miyamoto has to eat, bro. He's getting old. Those oxygen fucking canisters don't come free. You ever bought an oxygen canister for your 72-year-old ass? They're not free. How will Nintendo ever keep its bills on if we keep not just letting them do it? Alright, what's the next banana I need? DK! Donkey Kong is here! Nintendo scamming? They wouldn't do that. Nintendo is all about making sure the consumer gets what they deserve. I think the only two bananas. Okay, so these are the only bananas I still have. Do you really think Darkside Phil was wrong about saying that this game is hard? Was Darkseid Phil right this whole time?
A banana!
Maybe the friends were the jerking off on stream that we did along the way. Ooh, yeah, shut up, DK, fucking scared ass. DK's like, oh, I'm so scared. Only real ones keep their webcam on for it too. I think it's a moral of passage to get caught jerking off on stream. It's just like, that's how you really know you made it. Or you could be like that one guy who got caught with horse cock and like lolly porn in his folder. That was also insanely interesting. And apparently now he's having allegations of talking to minors. So who knows what the fuck's going on with that shit. All right, I don't know how to get that one. The hell does that even mean? I'm actually finding a good amount of maps. Oh god. You know what's kind of interesting to me? When I was growing up, a lot of people always talked about NES and SNES games on videos. Like, that was the popular thing to talk about. And now, and like, nobody ever talked about Atari stuff, though. Like, nobody would ever mention Atari or anything before the NES. And now, I don't ever see any videos talking about NES games. Like, nobody talks about NES. Nobody barely talks about Super Nintendo. They treat it like it was Atari back in the day. Where, like, nobody except, like, really fucking old people are making, like, videos about those games. Even though I made a video about a Super Nintendo game not that long ago, but still. And I noticed that. It's like, nobody really talks about those systems anymore. Even though, like, growing up, like, Super Nintendo and NES were talked about all the fucking time in videos. So I just find it so interesting how much, like, that's changed. They're cold in the ground. Dude, imagine being an NES YouTuber, though, nowadays. Like, that's like, PS1 is already hard to get people to watch unless it's, like, a Japanese shit. Or something people already know about. But I could not imagine trying to get somebody to watch me talk about an NES game. Okay, let me see. Okay, we found a rare one, I guess. Yeah, rare one. Any banana maps? Nope, just that one that I haven't figured out yet how to get.
Should we teleport?
I don't know how to get this one. Unless I need to talk with him again. Wait, what's this? The banana gems created rainbow smoke. I don't know how well that is going to go for the environment. Oh, okay, this just lets me buy shit. Alright, I'll talk to you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know how to get this one to give me a banana. I think a banana will spawn here. I just don't know how to get it to spawn on this. Let's go get this rare one. Alright, beat the shit out of that guy. Where is the rare one at? Oh. Wait, hold on. Why is this here? It's probably to break this, maybe? Or I can just explode on that guy. Oh, this is not... I was trying to go get the rare fossil, but I guess we'll do this one. I'm actually so excited for Silent Hill F, dude. I really wanted to get the digital edition because you get it 2 days early, but that's still not enough for me to want a double dip because I would always rather physical, and I'm getting the steelbook that comes with it because of that. Which the steelbook looks really, really good. Oh, this is throwing me off. Oh yeah, it's throwing me off because of the controls. I guess I just have to wait to drop. Yeah, because after a certain point, I can't move anymore. Or not? Wait. No, this is like actually... Oh, I could just do this. Or I could die. or I can just die. That's also a really cool option I can perform. God, the controls here is like messing me up real bad. Okay.
A banana.
Where the hell did you see one at? Okay, I need to just stop going at that direction and go this way. I'm assuming the other banana was on the other side. I don't know how the hell she saw it from there, but I guess she just did. And then the final one is probably in this middle section that we're seeing here. Okay. Okay. DK, you want to grab the thing, please? DK, please grab it. Okay, yeah, it's right there. I see it. Okay. I'm glad I have a shit ton of balloons because I have basically lost every single one that I've like gotten through all this. Wow, the controls there got really fucked for a second. It really struggles to like not mess your controls up when you like kind of go to a different angle than you were before. I have noticed that. Let's see what he says. Is he gonna do something for me? No, okay. I'm just getting a reward. I think that's another skill point. Yeah. Which I don't have anything I can use it on, really. Okay, what? Oh, okay, this was the way I wanted to go for the rare, thing. That was the challenge? That was super easy. I'm actually surprised that was the challenge. Anything up here? Oh, I can't actually hop up there. Oh, that's taking me all the way to another area. Oh wait, no, it just takes me down here. Alright, did I get the rare one yet? No, I did not. But it is above me. Oh, wait. Was that it actually just straight down there? I think it's literally just straight down here. Yeah, okay. It's literally right here. Damn, that took fucking forever. What other things have I not gotten? There's a bunch of these here we can try to go for. I need to make sure to get the gold and stuff. Oh, there's this over here. Oh, I guess I don't have the key for it. What's up, Emiko? How are you doing, man? How has your life been? Grumpy Kong. Yeah, let me just be the thing that... Oh, God, he actually is fucking me up. Yeah, let me just be the thing that we've been literally destroying this whole time. DK definitely won't be able to stop me. Oh, it's basically ranking you in the chat box. I don't know why YouTube started doing that. It seems kind of weird. Apparently, people actually fight over who's #1 in the chat. Bro will literally fight DK with things that he's been destroying this whole time and wonder why he loses. Like, what do you expect, dude? You're fighting DK with shit that he can destroy. Okay, how many bananas do I have? Oh shit, there's actually a good amount in this lair. Yeah, I'm missing a shit ton, actually. I'm not ready to go down there, though. It does. That's all it does. Because, I mean, if you spam, it ends up giving you more points. So, basically, if people want to be #1, they just sit there and they spam. That's all it does. I think I can turn it off. I just haven't. I mostly haven't turned it off because nobody really abuses it here, so... Also, apparently Silent Hill F actually runs really well. They were talking about it in reviews on the base PS5 that it didn't really drop at all. So it's actually one of the few Unreal Engine games that seem to be optimized really well. I still have not gotten... Where are these that I'm looking for? It says they're... Oh, they're underground right here. Oh my god, what the fuck room is this? Yeah, don't mind if I do, buddy. You know what they say, diggers always stop before they reach the gold mine. And DK do be digging. Or punching. I guess it's similar, huh? Was that it for... Was this just in here for like a gold room, basically? Did I get all the things? Yeah, I got them all. There is this one up here. It's another rare one. Have you heard of Mexia Supermarket? They should add it to a new Silent Hill game. I have not. What exactly is that? What is the Mexia Supermarket? It was a Mexican supermarket in Texas. Well, I've never heard of it. I know even though it was in Texas, it doesn't always mean I'm going to hear of it. Sometimes we don't hear about it. Place closed down and the owner didn't clean it. Oh, well then I was 1 year old probably at that point. So probably why I don't know what it is. Did that one not die? It was a biohazard? What did they do to make it a biohazard? What the hell were they selling in there? Rotten food, ratchets, and roaches everywhere. Oh. That's just part of the Texas charm, dude. If you're not shopping and a rat runs by, are you really in Texas shopping?
That was fun.
DK. In New York, we got so many rats, we just cooked them into burgers after years being abandoned. I wanted to see the rats, dude. When I was in Boston, we wanted to go to New York so bad, but we didn't. I wanted to see the fucking rats there. But I did get to see really huge snow piles, and I thought that was cool enough. But I really want to see New York rats. Yeah, see, I wasn't able to go, so I didn't get to see them. Some shit happened, so we weren't able to go. So I didn't get to see the New York rats. They do be rats. Could you fight one in the street and nobody would bat an eye? Like, if I just started, like, going hands with the rat in the street, would people just be like, yeah, that happens? Oh, wow, I got lucky. I did not expect there to be a banana gym. Fun fact about New York, there are so many rats that at any given time, you're most likely within 10 feet of a rat. Even the people are rats. I've seen a video of a New York City rat fighting a stray cat and winning. See, in Texas, the only thing you have to worry about is tigers. Strangely enough, the more south you go, the more tigers there are because people buy them and then they get out. You have to worry about mountain lions and tigers, basically. We would fight a rat in the street. Dude, I wonder if we will be getting a Smash 6, and if we do, I wonder how DK's gonna be. Because he's probably gonna be really changed up, more than likely. I could still probably have his, like, power punch and stuff, but, like, they're probably gonna have to really switch him up. Or they won't do shit, and you'll just be the same DK that we've been playing as. Everything is bigger in Texas. Not true, buddy. The only thing bigger here is our trucks. I will say, going from the north and coming back to Texas, it actually was really surprising how wide our roads are compared to the north. Like, the north, the roads there are really compact and stuff. In Texas, we got like 4 fucking lanes for a highway for no reason. And then, like, it splits off into a 6-lane highway. And then, like, we have, like, just long-ass, like, buildings for no reason. Like, it takes 40 minutes to walk, I think, across the whole entire airport of Houston because of how big it is. My belt broke. I'm still mad. I've had one belt for 15 fucking years. Well, yeah, because then you don't buy a belt for 15 years. That's why they don't make it last anymore. That's insane that you're even able to make it last that long, to be real with you. Game, come on. Bro, come on. You should have let me have it. It was good belt. My dad gave it to me for... Well, then, yeah, if it lasted that long, dude, that's a great fucking belt. It's probably why they don't make it anymore, because the fucking business is gone because they couldn't sell anymore. They made one good belt, realized they couldn't sell anymore, so they had to shut them down. They sold everyone one belt, and they were like, huh, no one's coming back. We should make it shittier. Yeah, basically. Like, what do you mean we can't stay in business if we actually make good product? That's one of the rare ones. Cool. I think I got the only banana on this little map area, so. We're saved! Alright, do I have any bananas I can go get right now? Okay, there's one right here that we can go get. There's that one, and then there's that one over there still that I don't know how to access. I got that one fucking flannel, and anytime I find one in store, I'm like, this feels like shit. They did because then they realized, well, if we make the product shitty enough where people will still buy it, so it's not like complete garbage. If we make it shitty enough, then people will keep having to buy more.
A banana?
You basically make it good enough to where people will buy it, but not good enough where it will last. That's how you make your money. You guys are boomers? I'm only 27, bro. It's not a boomer age. Oh, I just learned you could do that. Bro's 27. How old do you what did you think I was, or do you actually think 27 is fucking old? Bro, I'll have you know, I was 3 years old when 9/11 happened, so. All right, let's go over here. Can I teleport anywhere?
Should we teleport?
Yeah. Bro remembers 9/11. I saw a video recently where some guy was trying to say that America's trying to get you to forget 9/11 happened. I didn't even watch it, but that was his thumbnail, but I'm kind of interested to check it out. But I saw it in my recommended, and it was like, America's trying to make you forget 9/11. And I was just like, okay. like, are we sure? Like, is it? Oh, God, I went the wrong way. The video is interesting. You have watched it? Okay. So is it like actually good and not just him fucking spouting bullshit? Actually, I don't think I can get over here. Maybe from there I could get over there. Yeah, I remember how many commercials were happening during these troubled times. They all said the fucking same thing, dude. Every single one of them said the exact same thing. It was crazy. I guess we'll go in there. I probably could make it over there. Oh, there's a banana gem right there. I probably could make it over there. Back in my day, Pokemon was absolutely good. Yeah, I don't know, man. I am gonna be getting ZA though on midnight release. I'm probably not gonna be streaming it though because my friends will be over from Boston, or not Boston, but the North. But we're all gonna go to the midnight release together. So I probably won't stream it until literally after they leave and everything. That's after my time. I probably couldn't even tell you what gen that is. Stop, Dorito. It's X and Y. Pokemon ZA's X and Y. Come here, Dorito. Come here. Come here. Come here. What did you want? What does he want? What do you want, Dorito? I don't even think he knows what he wants. Where? Oh, my headphones are on my head. I was like, where'd my headphones go? Plus, I don't need an overpriced system with a $70 or $80 game. They'll never drop in price when I can emulate a better made. Yeah, I agree. But then again, I am buying it. So, but I do a completely. Hey, stop messing with that cord. I do completely agree though with what you're saying. But because I'm a consumer pig, I'm gonna keep buying my video games. Because Nintendo needs to eat. How is Nintendo ever gonna be able to afford their bills if we don't buy their $80 games? By you emulating, you're basically stopping Miyamoto from getting his oxygen canister for his old ass. My cat is named Noodle. But Noodle's right here. Let me see if I can grab Noodle without him freaking out about me grabbing him. He don't like being held, but this is Noodle. He hates being held though, so I don't really hold him. Dorito would actually win, 100%, because Dorito is quite larger, and he has a lot more weight to him. Yeah, Nintendo has to eat, bro. They have to eat their lobster and steak dinners. All right, where is this location thing I need to go to? Oh, did I get the rare map or did I get the unrare map? Where the hell is the thing at I need to go to? Oh, I need to go here. Okay, this is where I need to go, right here. I haven't checked in here, I don't think. Have I? Oh, yeah, I have. Now that I want steak, I haven't had good steak since before COVID because everything multiplied in price and I'm making the same wage. Yep, that's how it goes. Everything goes up and except your pay. That's the beauty of inflation. I think we get paid too much. I think we all should just get paid $1 and then everyone else should also increase their prices by 10 times. That's how we'll stop. Well, that's how we'll get America's debt paid off. We'll just only pay everybody $1 and then everything else will skyrocket by 10%. There will definitely be no negative repercussions by doing this either. I actually don't ever usually get steak, so for me, I haven't had good steak either in a while. Defeat the Mad Mixer. Is my boss literally a goddamn mixing table? We should have what Cyberpunk has. You get nothing for free. Like, I want the vending machine in my bedroom that they need to restock for me, so there is always temptation to buy convenient but expensive food. I mean, that's what they do at hotels. Oh, wow, I missed it. Am I gonna have to rewrite through this to get everything I need again? If only I could actually throw shit, huh? I actually have not seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I really want to, and I have Cyberpunk the game. I don't know how close the game is to the actual anime. This game is very much turn your brain off whenever you destroy shit and just start fucking mashing. It is very much that. And I don't hate it for it being that. I actually love it. But I do see what people mean when they play this and they go, it's literally just digging and that's it, because that is literally all you are doing. Like, you basically, like, if you don't like the digging stuff, you're basically gonna hate this game. Because there is nothing else really here for you besides that. That's actually really cool then. Ever since I learned that you don't have to do the full song to get rid of that, every time I see that, I think it says cuckoid. But I learned that you don't have to do the full song for that. You just need to press it, and then you can hit it one time, and then it automatically will work. Brain rot. It's not brain rot, it's just my fucking mind reads it as cuckoid. Guys, I'm just like James from Silent Hill. I also can't seem to find a wife. You guys know CQ's backwards stands for Quirk Chungus? I don't know who told you that, but I think they need to stop revealing my secrets. Yeah, if you want to know if you like this game, if you like digging and you like collecting stuff, you'll love it. If you don't, then this is definitely just not going to be for you. There's a whole DDR story mode, and I can't play it because I only play the JP version. You can just play the Mario one. There's a Mario DDR mode. For me to get all the bananas, I'm gonna have to replay through this part again, aren't I? Wow, I fucking missed everything. My aiming for this is so bad. I don't have DDR Mario Mix because I have a curse when it comes to trying to hack my Wii. Are you just not able to hack your Wii? There actually doesn't seem to be a lot of stuff down here like I thought there would be. Hopefully you like this song, because this is basically the only song you'll ever hear if I play this game, because it's so much faster to destroy shit if you do this form. Like, I barely ever hear any of the actual in-game music besides this, because it's just easier to destroy shit in this form. Also, I don't think I can get back. Can I get back? Okay, I can teleport back. I want to go back to the beginning so I can redo this. Oh, we can't teleport right now because I'm dying.
Should we teleport?
It goes hard, not gonna lie. It does, but when you hear it for over like the time that I've been hearing it, it starts to lose its whimsical to it, you know. Like, keep in mind, I basically have been hearing that game, hearing that song this whole time that I've been playing this. It's like when people ask a Guitar Hero player to play Flames. That's the biggest fuck you, buddy. I've heard that song many times. Thank you. So what you're saying is you're not going to play Through the Fire and Flames? It's like telling someone to play Freebird. Oh shit! What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? I think my recording just fucked up because I think Dorito pulled on the cord somehow. Bro, are you serious? Well, I just lost that whole recording, I think, because Dorito was digging his nails into the ground, and I mean, I can recover it. I have a thing to recover it with, but yeah, that fucking sucks. He was digging his nails into the ground, and I guess he pulled on the cord. Yeah, it's like I'm telling you, dude. It's not even anything new. Like I said, I have a thing to recover it because it's not corrupted. It's just I have to use a thing now to recover it. But yeah, I heard him pulling on the ground because he put his nails into it, and I heard doo-doo, 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 and he unplugged my drive somehow. I don't even know how he unplugged it. But yeah, I know the universe does hate me. I think I'm probably gonna start making it where they can't be in here when I stream, just in case, because they do like to sit under my desk, and I usually don't mind it. But they've been like actually kind of fucking shit up recently because of it. So I may actually start not allowing them to be in here while I stream. I don't usually like to do that though, because I don't want them to not be able to come in here, you know. God, I could never fucking hit those, huh? But if it means that I don't run the risk of losing my shit or whatever, I'd rather do that. Because Dorito was also trying to bite my headphone cord, and I don't like that. So maybe I'll start just not letting him in here while I stream. Because they don't do that unless like I'm streaming and then they like want attention, and I don't mind that he wants attention. I just don't want him biting my headphone cord. So I don't know. 4 hours soda drinking and cigarette smoking stream when they learned I don't like it if they sit on the bed or my lap. Because the wall plug is finicky, so if I let them sit there, they tend to knock out the whole damn PC. I'm not getting the Ooze Lab nut headphones. But yeah, it's not good that my drive was unplugging and replugging in like that, because that is literally a good way to fuck up your drive. So Dorito actually could have just destroyed my SSD that I just bought by doing that, because apparently they're fucking finicky. So the good chance that there's a good chance he could have just destroyed it, and I would have been in the same exact fucking boat that I was in literally not even that long ago. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna start not letting them in here while I stream, just because. Now he's just doing his own thing though. He's not bothering anybody. Because normally they don't usually bother me or like fuck with stuff. Yeah, I've never smoked before, so if I did that, as soon as I take one puff, I'm just dead. Like, I'm dead, basically. I did smoke weed one time in high school, and it gave me really terrible anxiety, and I went, yeah, this is not for me, and I never did it again. And it's kind of weird. A lot of weed smokers that I've known or been friends with, they always give me shit because I don't want to smoke weed with them. And they always tell me the same exact thing every time. They're like, oh, maybe you just had a bad batch. If you smoke it this time, bro, it'll be different. And I'm just like, dude, I don't care if it'll be different or not. I don't want to do it. But they always give me the same excuses every time where they're like, oh, that was just a shitty batch, bro. Like, this weed is from, like, fucking Hawaii. So, like, it's not going to give you anxiety. And, like, I know it's going to because it's not even... like, the weed isn't what gave me anxiety. It's me when I'm high that gives me anxiety. You got to smoke super weed for super anxiety. But, like, it's crazy how much I would get, like, people that did smoke weed that would give me shit for that. Or they would literally go, oh, dude, like, you just had a bad batch, bro. You just have to smoke this ganja that's from literally Puerto Rico. Like, this one is used for medical purposes. Like, cancer patients smoke this shit. I'm like, dude, I don't want to. But they give me shit for it. And I've even been told, like, that I'm boring because I won't just get high. So it's kind of a problem when you are friends with people that do smoke weed that are kind of shitty about it. Because, like, good weed smokers don't care. But, like, bad ones, they're going to give a shit that you don't smoke weed because that's all they want to do. So when you don't do that, you and them can't do anything because all they want to do is smoke weed. It's less the weed, more you have to be in the right headspace regardless of the drug before even starting. Well, the problem is I guess I'm never in a good headspace for it, so... You got the weed laced with LSD and purple drink from North Korea. The weed literally helped me gain my ability to walk back. Fortunately, my friends don't give a fuck. They'll occasionally pass it along to me by accident. I'll just pass it to the next guy. I remember I'm pausing this because I want to tell a story, but I remember I was listening to this radio station. It's like a talk show. It's like I think it's like the Billy Madison show. And this was like when I was still in Kingsville. And one of the guys was talking about how he doesn't understand weed smokers and that he thinks they're all stupid because every time he talks to them when they're high, he goes, they're just stupid. He goes, they all are. And the other guy does smoke weed. And he's like, oh, that's not true, dude. Like, they're not stupid. Like, weed smokers aren't dumb. So what they do is they decide to let people call in and, like, talk to them and be like, you know, explain their side. And they want people that do smoke. Every person that called in was either so stupid that they couldn't understand that they were even calling or what they were doing, or they genuinely were just dumb and had no good takes as to why smoking weed is beneficial in any way. And I think after the 6th call, they just stopped that bit because they were like the other guy that does smoke weed had him stop because he's like, none of these guys are helping his point in any way. And they were just helping the other guy show that they're just stupid. So I thought it was hilarious that, like, that was the one time for them to be like, yeah, let me prove to you that people that smoke weed aren't dumb. And then, like, everybody that called in was stupid. Obviously, though, everyone that smokes weed isn't dumb. I just thought that was hilariously ironic. But yeah, no, it's never been for me. Weirdly enough, though, the one drug that I like, that actually I do, like, that I would do again would be shrooms. Shrooms or LSD I probably would do, which is crazy because those don't give me anxiety, but weed does. So I don't know. I don't love shrooms, but I would do them. I did shrooms one time watching Napoleon Dynamite, and, like, now I'm addicted to them apparently. I think if weed should be banned, yeah, cigarettes should be banned too, but the problem is cigarettes make way too much money. I'm real into penicillin. What the hell is that? This is not the first time CQ has talked about shrooms. It's not the first time I've talked about them, but, like, I don't do them every day. I do think it's funny Boogie did shrooms, though, and like, he spun it as to, like, the shrooms are going to change his life, and then he went back to doing the same exact shit that he was doing before. Because, again, taking drugs to better yourself isn't how you better yourself. Oh, penicillin. Oh, I'm stupid. I read penicillin. It's penicillin. Yeah, who would have thought that taking drugs to better yourself isn't actually the way you better yourself? It's like moving to a new place and bringing all your problems to the new place. So, funny enough, the Mario mushroom is based off a mushroom that is psychedelic, but that specific mushroom makes you feel like you're taller or bigger. But it is based off a psychedelic mushroom. Oh. I thought I would make that jump. I don't know why I didn't, but... But I do think people... I don't know. One thing that I always, like, I think is so weird is how much, like, weed smokers will post about smoking weed. And if you change that drug to anything else that isn't weed, dude, they become like they're crackheads. Like, it's weird how positive it is to post that you smoke weed all the time and that, like, you're craving it. Like, it's weird how positively, like, that is seen. But then, like, if you change that shit from weed to crack or even ketamine, nobody is giving you a, like, yeah, bro, I get it. Like, no one is. They're giving you crap for that. But if you do that with weed, it's seen as, like, just a normal thing, and it's so weird. Like, there's Facebook groups where they actively post memes about getting high, and that's all they post about. Or they'll literally, like, do aesthetic post of weed, where they'll, like, show it off in, like a weird aesthetic way. And they'll be like, yeah, bro, the ganja from the chronic. And it's like, what the fuck? It's so weird. But if you do that with any other drug that isn't weed, people genuinely think you're fucking insane. But because it's weed, it's not seen as bad like that. I'm dumb. The real reason Mario isn't invited to Luigi's Mansion is he's in rehab. But I always thought it's just so weird how actively, like, normalized it is to get high, post about weed, and, like, just smoke it. It's so actively, like, normalized. But, like, I just see every post that people make of that stuff. You replace it with any other drug, and they're seen as like a horrible person because they're basically addicted to shit. Like, that's what they're posting about. I swear, I've heard people say weed, crack, and LSD are cure blindness, paralysis, anxiety. Open your third eye, get you 7 girlfriends, unlock your ability to teleport and solve pie. People that, so I'll be real with you, as someone who has done shrooms and acid, people that tell you that that is going to open up a third eye and basically make you reflect on your life so you better yourself are lying to you. Now, can it make you think and start to reflect on stuff? Yeah, because you do overthink a lot on those specific drugs. But, like, you're not going to change your life because you took some, like, because you ate shit, basically. Because mushrooms are fungus and they basically grow from shit. Like, the psychedelic shrooms grow from cow shit. Like, you're not going to change your life because you took that. And LSD is not going to do the same either. But it can, there have been people that have said that they've taken those drugs and they were able to reflect on stuff and better themselves. But it's not because of the drug. It's because you yourself put the effort in. Yeah, try this crack. It makes your penis larger in 4 weeks. I don't know. Again, I don't usually talk about drug stuff, but, like, I always just find it weird how much it's normalized when it comes to weed. Because you don't see that with any other drug besides cigarettes and weed. Well, actually, no, even cigarettes is seen more in a bad light. You don't see people making aesthetic posts about smoking cigarettes like you do with weed. Because if you see someone do that, it's weird. Wait, how the fuck did I end up back out here? Wasn't I fighting a giant thing before, like, moments ago? How did I end up here? What happened? Wasn't I fighting a giant furnace, like, 5 minutes ago? Your brother broke up with his girlfriend while on shrooms with her. I don't know why he decided to do that, but hopefully it didn't fuck him up too much. But yeah, no, I would always say, no matter what, avoid doing drugs. It's always better that you just don't do any drugs. Especially if you're doing drugs to cope with shit. That's how you get into addiction. One of my friends quit weed and cited me as this source for quitting, because seeing me not need it, he started to realize it was a crutch, because anytime a decision came up or a problem, it's just, well, let's cloud that. Yeah, that's all. That's mostly what people smoke weed for nowadays. Nobody, like, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know anybody who really smokes weed because they think it's fun. Most people smoke weed because they are trying to get rid of a problem and they don't want to deal with said problem. That is mostly why people smoke. Every weed person, like every person I've met that really smokes heavily, that's usually why they're smoking. It is never them going, boy, do I want to get high for the sake of getting high because it's fun. It's always they are dealing with shit that they don't want to deal with, and so they over smoke so they don't have to remember that they have those problems. And that's, again, why drugs are not a good thing to do for coping. Again, drugs in general really aren't a good thing, but especially if you're going to do it for coping. I'll be real with you, the bosses in this game are really bad. I don't think I've liked any of the bosses. This one was decent, but they're not great. How many bananas do I have in this area? I have 51 out, so I have 3. So I'm missing 1. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Go back to the ones I need to see. So I'm missing 1 in that area, which I know which one it is. Hilltop. Okay, I'm missing a good amount. I have 51 out of 79. So a lot of that missing there. I'm missing a good amount still.
This way might lead us up top. Come on, let's climb.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, it is recording. Okay, this is the other area that I couldn't get to.
It's another village.
Fun fact, if someone sends you music and there's an anime girl on it and the name is Japanese, don't click that shit. Hold on. I hide from my problems in other ways, usually gaming. We got problems trying to make and play a 10-hour song for a rhythm game as endurance challenge. I mean, that's healthier at least. Where's the... Oh, I was like, where's the last one at? CQ, can you look like this Silk Song Sherma song? Huh? Oh, can I look it up? Yeah, let me look it up. Silk Song Sherma song. What is that? Silk Song Sherma song. Oh, it's this guy. Is he speaking like gibberish though? Or is he actually like speaking a bug language or something? Well, I mean, all that matters is that you're not hurting yourself to deal with your problems. I mean, I game as well to deal with my, with issues. That's also why I talk about, reviews and stuff. And that's why I also trauma dump in my reviews. Wait, am I supposed to find some of them or something? You found... Oh, I guess there's just 4 of them missing again. I think CQ should get gains instead of games. The post was oh, I read fact check. Fact checked by Anime Honey 6763. I will do my best to get gains. Wow, I didn't even think there was an actual path I could go. There's nothing I could do about that. I actually have lost weight, but I mean, I still get called fat by random people who get mad at me online, so. It's actually crazy how much people that call other people fat think that you're hurting them by calling them fat. Like, I don't know. I don't give a shit if you call me fat. I guess some people would care. But, like, it's genuinely funny how anytime I make someone upset on Twitter, the first thing they tell me is that I'm fat. Like, that is their first go-to comment. They always call me fat, and I always tell them, why are you checking me out? Do you want to fuck? And usually that gets them to stop. Usually when I go, if you care so much about my weight, that means you're checking me out. Do you want to fuck or what? And they go, never mind, and they leave me alone. But it's actually crazy how much people still like call people fat. And they always paint it as if they're like trying to care about your health. They're always like, oh, I'm not being rude. I just care about your health. I care that you're a fat fucking piece of shit. I just want you to be healthy. And it's like, dude, you don't even fucking know me. But they always paint it as if they're trying to be helpful instead of just being hurtful. Like, just own it, dude. You're literally calling someone fat because you want to be a dick. Like, there's nothing wrong. I mean, I guess it's wrong to be a dick, but like, there's nothing wrong with you owning that you're being a dick if you're trying to be a dick. Calls calorie queen overweight. Calorie queen? What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. It just means they have nothing constructive to say, nothing to contribute to whatever they're mad about. Yeah, I mean, that's all it is. I still remember the one guy that I got into an argument over about Pokemon, who literally went and dug through my profile, learned that I had a past abusive relationship, and then he went and used that against me for why Excalibur is not competitively viable. He literally found it, fucking made a post about it, and said, yeah, I'm glad your girlfriend abused you. It's like, bro, this is over fucking if Excalibur is competitive or not. Like, if he's a competitive, viable Pokemon. And he's not, because he's a fucking ice type, and ice types suck unless you have a really good secondary type, and he does not, because he's literally a dragon. No, it wasn't him, funny enough. No, it was just some random ass guy on a Pokemon community. No, if it was him, I would have actually loved that it would have been him, but I know he's really shit. But no, it wasn't him. Yeah, he literally made a post to me saying like, yeah, I'm glad your girlfriend abused you. This was like the Kingsville one. She didn't like physically abuse me, but she did very much emotionally. But like, he literally made that post because I told him that Excalibur was not competitive viable. It wasn't even that like I hate Excalibur. I actually like him. It was the fact that I don't think he's competitively viable. And then he literally brought that up as a comeback. And I was like, what the fuck is the matter with you, dude? My girlfriend left me for Smogon. I was like, there's no way you're gonna be that upset because someone said a Pokemon you like isn't good and competitive. Like, bro, I like Klefki and Chikorita. You think I'm gonna have any competitive viable strats with them? Hell no, dude. Oh, for the guy that did Smogon? Yeah, I heard a lot about that guy. He just hates a lot of people. Like, he's very much just like a very hateful person. I didn't know his girlfriend left him though for Smogon. I think Versafile or whatever and Lily Orchid or whatever are like the two worst people to ever listen to talk. They genuinely never have any good takes. They are always bad. They have some of the worst takes ever. Bro, you like Pikachu? No wonder you're losing weight, because Pikachu has been losing weight since 1996. I know, and it sucks, bro. I love fat Pikachu. I think we failed as a society when Pikachu started losing weight.
Steady. You okay?
Why did I do that? What was my plan there? What was my plan? 500 gold is such a huge punishment, but then like at the same time, it's pretty easy to get gold back. But no, I'm still fat. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and tell you I'm not fat, but I have been losing weight. Do I just have to wait for this to come back now? Okay. Okay. It actually is, it's very baffling how really fat I used to be. Like, I saw a video of when I moved from Kingsville, and like I was genuinely so overweight that I was very surprised, because I also have like body dysmorphia. So I'll be real with you, I just need to take this slow. Because I have body dysmorphia really bad, I actually sometimes don't, I guess, realize how big I am or how skinny I am. Because even when I was like super skinny, I used to think I was like overweight. Like, I think I was like in the 180 range, and I was thinking that I was like 300 pounds because my body dysmorphia is just that bad. Oh, you can just do that to stop them? I didn't know that. Everything is bigger in Texas, even Pikachu. Also, I'm planning to probably go spend my New Year's, not this year, but next year in Japan with one of my friends. So more than likely, 2026 to 2027, I'll be in Japan for New Year's. If everything works out and I can save enough for it. Bro, can I please? Why is this hard? Why am I just struggling with this easy fucking mission? All right, I'm gonna go big DK because I'm tired of waiting.
Let's get going.
There's a taco place near me that that uses a trace image of Omni-Man for their mascot. Oh my god, dude. What am I, DSP right now? But yeah, it's a taco place near me, and they used a traced image of Omni-Man where he's slightly changed, and that's their mascot. And then there's an Indian food place next to me that uses a Kingdom Hearts 1 render of Aladdin for their mascot. I'm actually genuinely surprised that somehow Disney has not found out that they're doing that. Bro, please. Game, please. DK, you fuck. Come on. What's my favorite banana transformation? So far, I've only gotten one of them. I actually don't know how to get the zebra one, and I don't know which one would be here. But I would say my favorite is the first one because it looks like Super Saiyan 4 Goku. That's it. But welcome, Wiki. Welcome. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten the other forms yet because I don't know where they are. So, I know you can beat this game without getting all the forms. I just don't know where they are, so. But what's your favorite if you want to tell me? What? The spikes killed me still there? Are you kidding me, bro? Come on. I didn't think I was even near them. Elephant's cool. I don't know what Nintendo's obsession with elephants has been recently, but I like it, and I'm pretty happy. I didn't think I was near the spikes there that bad, but oh my god, Gabe. Oh, dude, this is just not my day playing this, huh? The most simplest platformer moment, and I'm struggling with this like I'm playing Elden Ring. Can I just blame the game for my shortcomings and say it's the game's fault? It couldn't be me just being bad at video games. It has to be the game that I'm playing. The game has to be at fault. But yeah, no, I've been really liking this. I grew up with DK64, so playing this really makes me remember how I felt playing DK64. I actually remember how I got DK64 too. I remember that we were hanging out at this one girl's house that my dad was dating, and she had DK64 for her kids, but apparently her kids didn't play it or something. And so literally I was like, well, if they don't play it, can I have it? And she gave me DK64. And then ever since then, I fell in love with the game and I would play it every day. But yeah, I basically got DK64 because the kids who had it weren't playing it anymore. Oh god, this is bad. This is really bad, huh? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to do this mission anymore. Get me out of here. I think the best DK transformation is the one that doesn't make me play the game. That's pretty sad. I think you should probably play this game. You would like it. Sorry, it's no Sonic Adventure 2, but... Oh. Too bad you can't ride Rambi, but I guess you wouldn't really need to, huh? Like, there would really be no point, but I would like it. I can give him gold coins. I think 64 is probably my most played. Yeah, same for me, dude. I would play 64 all the time. I literally remember how much I would tell my 3rd grade teacher about Chunky Kong, to the point that she would tell me to stop talking about Chunky Kong. And she made a rule where I wasn't allowed to talk about him, because all I wanted to tell her about was how cool Chunky Kong was. I don't even think she knew what Chunky Kong looked like, because I had no way to show her a picture of Chunky Kong. I played Dr. Mario 64 recently. Well, not recently, but I played it a while back, and I really love the aesthetics of 64 for Dr. Mario, but I don't like playing Dr. Mario. But I think Dr. Mario 64 looks really good for how, like, they present everything. And I like that Wario is, like, a villain in it. But, like, actually playing the Dr. Mario 64, I'm not a fan of. But I remember playing it, too, a lot when I was growing up. Like, it would always be at McDonald's, and I would play it there all the time. Guy who's making 2-hour Silent Hill video says Kirby 64 isn't worth a 9-hour video. I am making a 2-hour Silent Hill video because there's actually a lot to talk about. I love Kirby 64. That's one of my favorite 64 games. But I don't think in any way whatsoever is there 9 hours worth of shit to talk about. And Silent Hill 2, there's actually, like, more stuff to talk about. To the point that they probably could be at least 3 hours if I really wanted to go through every little thing, which I'm not going to. But yeah, no, I recently played Silent Hill 2, and I'm going to be reviewing it for a video. I also played the original, finally. I actually have not played Silent Hill at all until recently, so I played the original and the remake. And there's stuff about the remake I like, and then there's stuff about the original that I like more. Look up the Wario 4chan post. I still have not played the first Silent Hill more than like 5 minutes. And I think I got to the scene where you get to the diner and talk to the lady, and that's it. Also, what is the Wario 4chan post before I look it up? But yeah, Silent Hill 1, they're finally going to be remaking that as well. So more than likely, when the Silent Hill 1 remake comes out, I will play through the original Silent Hill 1, and I'll play the remake, and I'll probably do the same exact thing with Silent Hill 2. I'll probably do the same exact thing with Silent Hill 1 that I'm going to do with Silent Hill 2. So Dr. Mario 64 is your equivalent to my Saturn. Bro, this guy never stops talking about the fucking Sega Saturn. There's so much to talk about for Kirby 64. Like what, dude? What possibly is 9 hours worth to talk about? Unless he found new information that like nobody knew about. Because I don't know. I don't think I could, like, I love Kirby 64, but I don't think I even could talk about it for that long. Because I don't know what there is even to talk about that could be that long. I give him props for it. I just don't think there's that much to talk about for 9 hours. The Dreamcast is superior. I remember buying a Dreamcast, and I bought one game for it, and then I never touched the Dreamcast ever again and sold it. I actually undersold my Dreamcast really bad because I put it up for an auction, and someone won it for 30 bucks. And I was really upset because most of the listings at the time was like 60 to 70. Someone won it for $36, and I never did an auction after that ever since. Wario 4chan posted about some kid really obsessed with Wario. It's funny. No sluts. I have Sega Saturn, the Dreamcast superior. I mean slurs. It's just Wario farting in the dude's face, right? Also, Wiki, have you been here before, or is this your first time? If so, welcome. If you've been here before, then welcome back. Your profile picture looks familiar, but at the same time, a lot of people's profile pictures to me look pretty similar. Dorito, you will eat in a second, dude. You act like you haven't been fed in like 2 years. Bro's over here rubbing on my leg, begging for food as if he's starving. He found cool new information, story, consequences, went through each level in detail. Then maybe, look, I need to watch it for me to really give an opinion on it. I just don't know how the fuck you're gonna talk about Kirby 64 for 9 hours. I just don't understand how you do it. Even Dorito doesn't understand it, and this guy knows everything. I don't know if you can hear him purring or not. Can you hear him purring? I can move that. Do you hear him? He gets so happy. Bro, I've never owned a cat that purrs as much as this guy does. He purrs about anything. You stare at him, he'll purr. You even are in the same room as him, he purrs. You even walk next to him, he purrs. He even, like, knows you're in the house, he's purring already, knowing that you're in the house. He's a purring little guy. It's not... So, alright, let me get this straight. You want me to look up a post, and your selling point for why I should look up this post is the fact that it's not just about someone getting fart in their face. That is not gonna be how you're gonna get me to look this up. like the fact that you're going, it's not all just about getting fart in the face. like okay, dude, maybe give me other things to work with besides just it not being a fart fetish comment. Yeah, this sounds like some Vaporeon shit that you're about to get me to look up. Like, some guy just is obsessed with getting fart in the face, and that's the post. Like, that's the joke, apparently. I do want to play Wario World so bad, dude. I actually have been wanting to play that game for so long, and I just never got around to it. No. You're a minute behind? Yeah. Oh, God. I looked away for a second. How did I fall off? I looked at chat for a second, and I'm just skydiving down to my death. What happened? But yeah, I think Silent Hill... the reason why the Silent Hill 2 videos are going to be more than probably 2 hours is because there actually is a lot for me to talk about for it. Like, even I'm surprised how much shit I can talk about for when it comes to Silent Hill. And it's not just covering one, it's covering both games. So it literally is covering both the remake and the original. How do I get in there? There must be a way to get in there. This game's music kind of blows. I don't know how you can talk about the music when all we keep hearing is this one song because I'm always in transformation mode. I don't know how you're going to talk about the game's music when that's all we're hearing is this one song. And that's not really the game's fault. That's just me always using that transformation. The game's one song blows. It's not bad. I don't think the song's bad at all. It's just when you hear it for so long like I have, it does make it a little bit harder for me to be like, yeah, let me keep hearing this song, you know. Oh my god, dude. Bro. Jesus Christ. How do I get that banana is the question. But yeah, no, I've had a lot of fun with this game. I really think it is very much a fun game. As a DK fan, bro, I'm so glad to see DK is like actually being represented again. Splatoon's, bro, that's so one of the funniest things I always love is hearing people be like, yeah, bro, this song is Splatoon goes hard. And then you look up the song and it's literally just gibberish. like you look it up, you're like, oh, maybe the song does go hard, and it's straight up just gibberish. That is my favorite thing about Splatoon's music. You always have people, you even have people discussing who, like, which Splatoon sister or whatever sings better, and then you look up like different songs from them, and it's all gibberish sounds, and people will actually have dedicated arguments on who sings better. It's actually kind of like interesting to see how passionate Splatoon fans are. Muck Warfare does go hard, but I don't know if that has lyrics. I think Splatoon music sounds good. I just think if we're going based on lyric wise and stuff, then it's a little bit harder to really be like, yeah, this song is good or not.
Focus.
How do I get to this banana down there? There's a banana down there, but I don't know how to get to it. What am I doing wrong here to get to this banana? Maybe don't do that. That would be a good start, I would say.
That was close.
I don't think Splatoon and Jet Set Radio at all look similar, but the other part I do think that is a big problem in the community, but that also seems to be a problem with a lot of Nintendo communities, to be real with you. I mean, when you have communities that surround itself with a lot of children, you're gonna have that, sadly, and that's just sadly how it is. It's up to usually the people moderating those communities and the parents to help keep kids safe and understand stuff like that. People do that, you know. At the end of the day, like, it's gonna be part of that community because people are gonna be in there that do that shit. Mayo colored ink. Well, that was Splatoon's fucking choice to do that. They chose to do that. That wasn't really like someone else doing that. Splatoon itself was the reason why we had mayo colored ink. Yeah, it's not like you had a random guy that went, boy, I can't wait to have colored ink that looks like mayo. Nice charge punch, bro. Maybe I should beat them with the fucking dirt that's around me instead of doing the other method I've been doing. Well, that didn't go anywhere. I think we as a society started going downhill when they stopped selling the green ketchup based off Shrek. I think that's when we really started to lose ourselves. There was white ketchup based on Snow White remake. The white mustard based on King of the Hill season 15. I remember when I was younger and I learned that ketchup and mayo together is like the best combo ever, and people thought it was gross because it turns pink, but like that shit is great. I still can't believe Mr. Enter literally made an argument for why Turning Red wasn't good because it doesn't have 9/11 references. Bro really was like, it doesn't feel natural because nobody's referencing 9/11 in any way whatsoever. Goddamn, bro. Mayo is gross. It depends what mayo you're eating, because some mayo is worse than others. There's a fossil somewhere that shows up here. But I'm not seeing it. I saw it before. Oh, there it is. Turning Red is a children's movie set in 2002 in Canada and is loosely based off the director's childhood. I mean, even then, Mr. Enter's argument was that even though it's not in America, that other countries still did have effect from 9/11, which they did. But I think it's such a weird argument to even try to use for a fucking children's movie. Like, why? Who in the right mind would be like, yeah, let's include 9/11 references in this children's movie? Like, could you imagine the backlash that they would have got if they even tried to, like, have the characters, or not even backlash, how stupid it would sound if the characters in Turning Red, a story about growing up as a female, wait, all of a sudden randomly to go, you guys remember 9/11? Like, it would just be so weird. Turn on dude, doesn't matter what channel. Remember when Japan got mad at us for making memes of Hiroshima, so they started making 9/11 jokes, not realizing we like 9/11 jokes? No, I did not know this. Was this actually something they did? Yeah, Mr. Enter is awful.
Do you think I'm becoming a better singer? I think I'm a little bit less nervous than I was before. But only a little. Anyway, thanks for listening to me, DK. Good night.
Yeah, Mr. Enter, I genuinely cannot believe how much Mr. Enter hates SpongeBob, though. Like, that man genuinely hates SpongeBob. He has no love for the series anymore, but he will go on so many different videos about how much he hates SpongeBob, and it's the same exact points that he hates SpongeBob for every time. Depressed loner man child with family problems and a developmentally stunned childhood. Hold on, give me a second, guys. My mom wants me to call her real quick. Let me see what's going on. Okay, I'm back. Let me get chat back up on screen. Hi, CQ's mother. He's playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I was supposed to go see her Friday, but they had me weirdly working for 4 hours on Friday overnight, when normally my schedule was just going to be during the day. It was going to be like 6 a.m. to like 3 or something, or 2. But now they have me working 4 hours Friday night, so I was basically just telling her, so she's going to come down Sunday and I'm going to see her. But yeah, weirdly, they just randomly decided to make me work Friday night, so... And it's not even for like full 8 hours, which I'm probably going to tell them I don't want to do the overnight for Friday, because it's only 4 hours, and I don't really want to drive there for 4 hours. Conky Donk? Yeah, you're banned. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. But I did request that they don't schedule me on the 2 days off for Thursday and Friday, because those are normally my days off. So I did schedule that they don't request me for those, so I can play Silent OF. Bro, these bosses are a fucking joke. Like, I'll be real with you, they're not bad bosses, but like, they are genuinely the most easiest things I've ever seen. Even Odyssey had super hard bosses compared to this. Like, they're so easy. It's incredibly, like, insane how easy they are. But they're not bad. Like, I don't hate any of them, but it's just, damn. are preparing for the release of GTA 6. Huge release games tend to have spikes in people calling in sick. Like they're called GTA V, the GTA Fly, and they expect it to be worse this time. Oh yeah, no, I remember when GTA 5 came out, I actually knew a kid who ended up calling, not calling in sick, but he said he was sick, so he didn't go to school. I love DK's face like that. You have any new things you want to sell me? Oh yeah, I'm gonna sick. It's funny when your game is so big that corporations got to plan around your game release because they know their dumbass employees are gonna use sick days. I mean, I think they should be allowed to use sick days. I don't see what the problem is. You don't got shit for me. Like, if I want to be sick, bro, I'm sick. That's it. I mean, fuck corporations, so I'm cool with this. I think I'm missing a bunch of power-ups, and I don't know how to get them, dude. Oh, crap. You can just go out of the wall like that? They should, but it's big enough they actually got a plan ahead because of the many people they expect to. As someone who's not getting GTA 6, I feel like I'm going to be overworked because I don't give a fuck about the game in particular. I'll get it when it hits a sale. Why is Pauline a kid with an adult voice? Why can't they just make her adult? Because she's not supposed to be an adult. She's supposed to be 13. Why is this song really good? I've been really fucking with a lot more ambient shit. Yeah, I love when DK's like next to a banana, his like tongue's out and he stares at it. That's addiction. He is addicted to bananas, you are right. Bro is definitely addicted. Can't even say he's not. Only I know which one to go? I don't know which way to go, bro. What the hell? I'm a damn monkey. Oh, but I did say so. So we are doing 61 Days of Spook. The release for the first video for 61 Days of Spook will be on the 10th. So I'm planning to release a video every Friday for 8 weeks. So, well, funny enough, Stickerbush Symphony is also in this. So there's a remix of it in this game. They even remixed the level and everything, too. Dorito, stop pulling on that headphone cord. Stop, bro. I'm about to have to kick you out because you're doing that. You've never done that shit before. Okay. All right, hold on. You gotta go now, buddy. You did it again after I told you not to. You know what you're doing. You know you're being bad. You're being a bad boy. I am gonna kill him. I'm gonna shoot him right now in the head. Alright, stay up here, and if you get down there and do it one more time, I'm kicking you out. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt so you can stay and stop biting me. Stop biting me. Stop biting me. Let go of my hand, bro. I don't know if you can see him. Hold on. Let me show you this. He'll grab my hand. Look at this. Watch. He grabs my hand to lick it. Like, see, look. he does that. It's absolutely crazy. Like, he will grab shit that he wants. Yeah, he's genuinely is grabbing my hand for attention. So. He's a very... That cat needs to go on a diet. He's not fat, dude. He just has some bigger bones than other cats. Apparently he is big, but apparently what the vet said, he's not like overweight, so he's not like unhealthy. He's just very big. Because apparently his weight is actually around what it should be. Hold on, I can cheese this pretty easily. Yeah, because I asked him, I was like, is my cat overweight? And he was like, he's big, but he's not overweight. But they said that it would be pretty easy for him to get overweight if I wasn't careful. They said he's basically borderlining on like how big he should be at this age. He's not fat. He's just classic Pikachu size. That cat is an actual chunker. He's not a chunker, dude. He's just different. He's built uniquely different. This song is really good, I'm not gonna lie. I think Nintendo really does a good job at ambient tracks, not gonna lie. What do you got for me? A quiz? What do some of the salvager monkeys have attached to their fishing lines? A magnet. A mixer. What gets restored when you sit on a chair or bench? Health. Congratulations. Thank you. Is DK truly addicted, or is he just excited? Who knows? DK would probably be posting bananas as if he's like posting weed pictures on his fucking Instagram. Bro really sitting there going, can't wait to dig into this shit tonight. Oh, hi, Ramby. I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. That means Cranky should be around here somewhere then, right? Can't believe DK abuses Rambi for no reason. He's just over there hitting them. I guess I can decide which path I want to go to. I guess we'll go to the ice area first.
Hey, I wanted to go this way too.
No, you didn't. Shut your ass up. Stop trying to be different. You are literally not dressed to be in a nice area. Like, in what part of your mind would you ever go, yeah, I really wanted to go this way too? I guess if I don't like it, I'll just teleport back here if I don't like it, you know? If I just end up hating it. We will have to stop streaming here in a bit, though, because I'm about to have to get ready to go to work. I'm hoping to get the Silent Hill 2 video done by the end of this week, personally. So I'm hoping that I'll have it done. If not, at least before Silent Hill F comes out. For the most part, I have everything for the most part done. The only thing that needs that, like, for script-wise at least. Okay, Dorito, I'm about to have to kick you out. You almost knocked over something. Bro literally is being a nuisance. But yeah, for the most part, the only thing that, like, 3 of the videos are done. All the videos except 2 of them have scripts done. And so those wouldn't take long to actually finish. So everything should be good to go and ready to be released. Oh yeah, that one. I still have not played the first one, but the second one looks really good. I may have to end up looking up where to get the powers, because I actually have no idea where they're even at. Ice music and games are always so good. What layer are we on? She literally said, I wanted to go this way too, as she's freezing to death. Been asking on and off for, speaking of games I'm playing, when's Metal Gear Rising? I will try my best to actually play it this coming year. I actually have been interested in playing it. And funny enough, every time I see anything Metal Gear Rising, I go, man, Emiko would love if I played this right now. How much you want to bet, though? I'm going to play it, and you're not even going to be able to watch. That's what happened with Quality. He wanted me to play the Hamtaro game for so long, and I finally did, and he wasn't even able to watch because he was busy. But I finally played Hamtaro and beat it, and he was, like, busy during that whole time. So I feel like that's what's going to happen. You'll call into work. Specifically, you'll call into work just so I can stream it. It's not even a long game, right? Like, I could probably clear it pretty fast, right? Even, like, casually playing through it. Yeah, sorry, Mom. You're gonna have to wait. Siki's finally playing Metal Gear Rising. I don't know how people die from the cold. I would just warm myself up every time I got cold. It's like 7-9 hours casually because I played it so much. I've been able to beat it in 2 hours, 17 minutes. Then honestly, maybe 5-6 hours. I could probably do it in one stream then, depending on how busy I am that day. I was thinking about 100%ing this game on stream, but I actually don't think I'm going to be able to. Because apparently to 100% this, it can take up to 80 hours, and I definitely don't have 80 hours. Stu got stuck on a boss for 2 hours. That does sound like a very Stu moment indeed. I'm also assuming when you watched him play it, you told him how much you've been trying to get me to play this. I'm pretty sure I was like the first thing you said too. You probably were like, man, I've been trying to get Siki to play this for 2 fucking years. Also, if I had a nickel every time I saw someone make an ice stage that had lava around it, I would have 2. I don't know who Stu is. Stu's done videos with me before. Stu's a cool guy. He's done videos with me before. He actually was the guy who voiced the last quote in the Hey You Pikachu video. That was him. Rip to this guy's house that I just destroyed. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm not NF Doom. I don't understand rhymes. I listen to real rap like Dax and NF. The truest rappers of all time. Yeah, sorry, buddy, but I only listen to rap that raps about the real shit. Like beating my wife. MF Doom is the best British rapper by default. Yeah, if I'm not listening to Dax, dude, I start having withdrawal because I want to hear him go, "You're insane," and then he does that clown thing that he does. All right, we're about to have to end stream here in a second because I'm gonna make me some food and get ready for work. I should be getting a new job soon with the same company, and apparently I'll be getting paid $19 an hour and I'll have to work less, so I'll actually start having around 3 days off if I'm lucky. I'll either have 3 or 2 days off, but I'll be making more and I'll still get some overtime. So I'm hoping I get it because I would rather have that. You have no lips? How do you eat potato chips? Is that a reference to me being white? Are you being racist right now because white people have small lips? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and report you on Twitter.com. Good luck with the Twitter mob, buddy. I think you're done. I'm gonna have to ask you to log off the computer. I think your computer time's over. One of my friends realized I like rap and recommended me Tentacion, yeah, and then I was like, this one's sick, and the beat was just bow. Yeah, that's why it's good, dude. That's why it's good. And that went on for 45 seconds. I checked the song length and like we're halfway through. He hasn't said a word yet. That's how you know he's good. I actually like Tentacion, but I will say a lot of his older songs have not aged well because they just are fucking terrible. A lot of it is just him yelling. There are some good stuff that he has, but also XX Tentacion is also a very shitty person, so some people don't like him for that reason because he is not a good person. My favorite cipher was the one that he was in. It was the one of the double XL ciphers, and like you have everybody like going ham, you know, having fun, and then he shows up and just goes, I want to fucking kill everybody in this goddamn room. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm being serious. His cipher was like absolutely just so cringe. Let me find it. I want to show it. It's because it's super fucking cringe. Because you have like Playboy Cardi, who's like known for being like fun, poppy, whatever. And then you have Ugly God, who's just a meme rapper. And then he comes in and he's like genuinely ruining the whole vibe for everything, where it's just really cringe. Let me see. Let me get rid of that. Is it this one? Okay. This should have it up here. I have to resize it, but let me show this cipher to you guys, how bad it is. I'm going to resize it, don't worry. Let me pause it. I'm not going to listen to the whole cipher. I just want to show when he comes in, and then we're probably going to end stream. Like, I do like X, but like genuinely he is fucking cringe like sometimes. He had that meme going around where he's like a father. I wouldn't know what that is. But yeah, here, like this is how it goes. You got people, you know, going cam. Ugly God's going ugly God mode. And then here he comes and he ruins the whole fucking vibe.
And if the world ever has an apocalypse, I will kill all of you fuckers. Fear will be plentiful, death will be bound.
Like it fits his theme that he goes for. But like this is fucking cringe. I'm sorry. Like it's good. Like what he's saying is good and everything. But it's so cringe that you go from like this to this.
And if the world ever has an apocalypse, I will kill all of you fuckers.
Yeah, his whole thing of being a demon or whatever, it's like the kids that say that their eyes go red when they get mad. It's really cringe. But I like his music. I do. I genuinely loved X's music, and I think a lot of what he made even before he died is good. But I also can't say that someone who hates his music is wrong. Playing Optimist by Bajun Tobeta feat Shingo 2. My eyes go red because I have a dry eye problem. Yeah, when I get mad, guys, my eyes go super red and I start seeing demons and my wolf comes out of my ass. My wolf mode starts coming out of my fucking ass. And I go start howling and then the teachers have to stop me because I'm howling too much. I once had a teacher tell me I couldn't go wolf mode, so I bit her. And then I got removed from the school. Hey, Siku, you can't go wolf mode anymore. Not so fast, teacher. I'm gonna have to bite you now. DTFN is my favorite rap song. I don't really know what my favorite rap song right now would even be. I mostly have just been listening to Silent Hill 2 ambience, I'm not gonna lie. That's mostly all I've been listening to recently. It's just very ambient tracks. Oh god, I'm sorry. Who would have thought that a young child can't just survive in freezing temperature? I don't really listen to rap, hip hop, but I don't really like Chromacopia. Oh, did really like. Can you probably could go fast enough to actually get past that. Can I please? DK, please climb that and stop killing her. DK, please. I honestly hate how your controls get fucked whenever you grab onto something like that. Whenever you grab onto a pole like that and try to climb it, your controls get really weird. Like, it's actually really dumb how awful the controls get when you have to climb something like that. Alright, that's gonna be where I'm gonna end it. Apparently there's over 700 total bananas that you can get without buying the rest of them. But alright, that's gonna be it for me today. It was a good stream. Good fun stream. But I'm hopping off. So see you guys next time. Goodbye. Goodbye. I will probably stream tomorrow. I do have Thursday off, so I should be able to stream tomorrow. So we'll see. But all right, see you guys.